All right, here we go. Ah, okay. Let's do this.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Testing, testing, one, two, three. Testing, testing, one, two, three.
Walkways need patching
Welcome
up.
home, Sid. We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the royalist
Welcome,
movement since
welcome.
I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you.
Ah, the conquering hero returns.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home? The mother... It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Yes, he is.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Well, I'll be spreading something.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
We're seeing troops amassing in every port.
Master Lubor says Drake's fang has fallen.
I wasn't sure how much, but I hope this is...
Grab your shit and fuck off.
You are one of the good...
Blah, 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 blah. Thank you. Oh, wow. A knife.
A knife forged from the...
It's a fine-looking blade.
That sounds like my cue.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil? What do I? It's sharp-ish, but... And it's heavy. Heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if I say you could demand a...
And who would be able to pay? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master. Lost me. You come. Master Lubor says Drake's fang has fallen.
My carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Oh, well,
Made from the stoutest stone.
There he is.
the scrubbing is all...
The baths grow more bearable by the...
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Hell yeah. Now fuck off. Back to the main mission.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. Start to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
don't just stand there gawping. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Blackthorn,
What is it?
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Back, are you? The same Fordian, do you? It'd last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. And?
He is.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is.
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But
thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or just spreading the word?
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down at that workshop of hers. Trying to do her father proud. I can't remember that...
Very well.
might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship
Oh,
the world has ever
shit.
seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water,
Oh my god.
ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts making. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor then. Probably best to take it one bit.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
I went up to give some breeze to the
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
Krieger's teats.
Krieger's
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about, which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch it. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we... One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with. You going after the which one of these?
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out.
All right.
While you're off,
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
fleece me. I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Faster!
Thanks, Gal. Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Interesting. Where the fuck? Bruh. Oh, there it is. Bruh.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Ah, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
Sure, sure.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going.
I love Gav. He's a
Safe
bro.
in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Wholesome. Now kiss. Huh.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he's...
You go on ahead.
Oh, I plan to. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Come on.
No need to ride from here.
Let me grab this side quest quickly.
carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir. Your deeds
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished. Well, I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere.
All right. Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things...
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
He cracked the crystal too.
daughters started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to...
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Eleanor.
Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up that collection.
And here we are.
But when can I go on a special errand?
The crystals we get
We are taking a new
Ah, Clark.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been rustlings in the undergrowth. So it may be no more than a surfeit of nerves. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble...
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing.
All right. Right. And see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid?
There is actually. Quentin tells me people...
Oh, that. I heard the rumours, Mike.
Right. have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen any?
No.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's was out, ran back in.
I see. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? No use calling Ambrosia now.
Yeah!
Where are you?
You there. Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Ah.
My shield. Here.
What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Hurrah! Bye-bye.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
I'll warn Quentin after.
Good girl.
Faster!
Oh, there you are, Sid. The, ruins are just over there, as is the...
Of course.
Now, where and who am I fighting?
Anybody home?
Oh, yes.
This must be our unwanted.
Go, Torgal!
Easy. Fucking easy.
The things I do,
Sid!
you shouldn't have any trouble.
Indeed. Well,
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your...
Good day to you.
The crystals we can see.
Clive.
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhound, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare and bite back.
I'm sorry. You're going to... Who did the Black Shield serve now? And what...
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it, and fight it I did in my... I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
Oh,
I was a fool to
I'm gonna
think he
kill this
shared
guy.
my hatred, a means of ridding himself of his rivals. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
I'm definitely gonna kill that
He
guy.
faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades.
Oh shit, here we go.
Make ready for war.
Oh shit, we're ready.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Come on. Faster!
Who the fuck is this guy? Oh, okay.
My blade yet hungers. Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck off. Fuck. Bruh.
No.
Aw, man. Oh, I'm gonna kill this guy. That's the first time I ever died.
Yeah.
Bruh.
Too slow.
Fuck, dude. Bruh, are you serious? I get parried, bitch. Fuck you. How about that? Oh, that was hard.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
There you are.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away.
Wait. Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
No, I worry.
Master,
I
just look at it. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the fang without her crater? Why, no fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Yes, they're quite
Sam,
sought
I know you're
after.
keen, but
Lord Cook.
We're seeing troops amassing at every corner.
Oh, interesting.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
Excellent.
And just one
Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop which is why you need a prism for the... I thought a triple thick layer attempt the helm and the plate. I need something...
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel
Tomes? I've got all the details written down. Can you take this to him?
Right away.
On the other side of the fucking map. That's great.
Hippocrates.
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to, as you can imagine. She's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps. It is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Here we go.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive. So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Interesting. Obviously, Jill.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will.
You two enjoy yourselves.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
Now, where's Jill?
There's two. How the hell is anyone supposed to avoid that prize?
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the hunt for ingredient?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stores, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need.
Sounds good.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the... Fresh cuts! Come and get them!
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes.
What do you want? Go on, take it. And if that's what you want. Good riddance.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Did you find everything?
I did.
All right.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Please kiss. Just for me. That's all I ask.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here. Reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pie. Thought you might like to share one with...
I would.
Oh my god, please.
And I saw some bread.
Is this a picnic? A date?
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... Oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
So, like, how do I propose
Clive.
to a video game character?
Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
Absolutely
No,
not.
Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive. Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I fucking love this woman. I will protect her at all costs.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Oh,
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
Marry me, please.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates. Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
going up to give some brains to the Chocobo.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking. Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt to the Black Hammer.
The Black Hammer. Indeed. All right.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck.
Yeah, let's take this outside.
I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Bruh.
Sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean.
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves.
I love Blackthorn. I vibe with him.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Let's fucking go.
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted. You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Wait, I just realized, I don't know, I think I just missed the entire story, but is Mid Sid's daughter?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is. I'm a fucking
You
idiot,
earned this. All yours. All done?
Let's see here. Damn.
All right, Clive. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad. No excuses now, though.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Bruh. What are you doing, girl? Why are you pussying out?
Obelus, have you...
Yep. You in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste. And you...
Thank you, Obelus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Karan. Sharon. Shran. Let's go with Tron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
What? I wanted to get that side quest. What are you doing? Sid's legacy. Hey, Sid.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Not
Life
even the Phoenix.
has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Oh, it's my boy.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
Fucking
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Yeah, she is.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Aren't I always? Here we go.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
And here we go. Where the fuck? It was here, right? Ah.
Is that the thing Tomes held?
Meg told me she was building a ship.
Bocklad.
Big Mid might need some help.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's a lovely bit of kit, yes. Bunging a solution you want splitting. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurity, which is why I've been looking for something to filter.
Let's do it.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper job.
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hut. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
The Bomb King. Huh.
Crack the crystal too.
Hopefully it's nothing. What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him. Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Not really, no.
This won't take. I just wanted to ask Kate that you might still be doubting, perhaps sharing it.
That bastard's like a... Still, he's got a keen eye. He's just, well...
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing. The metal itself wasn't anything to write. You could slice a man.
So that's what's troubling.
No.
And if you knew how to do, we could arm the curse breakers with...
That's about the size of it.
I'll see what I can. Sharp a sword, and we can't have our master black.
Sure, a soft touch, but I can't say I'm not grateful for it.
Thank you. Let's see what... I got your note. You think something's wrong?
So you can read. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boil. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy?
What was it you said he was?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
You're looking well.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again?
I suppose I am, yes.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collection, which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you? Fine. If you stop, Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take me.
I appreciate the warning. Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon. As to where one might find a suitable substitute,
I don't recall ever...
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of the last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting.
Oh, I've never drinking. Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Meg told me she was building a ship.
Clive.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. What? Maybe. A little. Listen. I've some bad news, and it's maybe my fault. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping it from...
Be late for that.
There you are!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to them, you get Clive to come to you. You know, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talent.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the...
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. A little something Sid and I set aside, and I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit
15
more
million.
discerning than
Jesus
yours.
Christ.
I'm sure there will be.
But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, asses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No, I don't.
Fucking idiot. It's so stupid.
Is that the thing Tom's helped with?
I guess I can't do anything yet. Here we go. Onwards! Or onward. Yeah.
Better. Thanks to Taya.
Thank you, Toya.
Hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
That's my girl right there.
Run like the wind. This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Nah.
So what do you think?
That we'd be
Be
lucky
safe.
to make it out alive. Really? It's as bad as that?
Is that Andrew Tate?
There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's... Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You've seen it.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the 2 of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly...
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits...
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the...
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Driver, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Bye-bye. Oh my god.
Nice try.
So fucking easy, dude. Bye-bye. Jesus Christ, so much damage, dude.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
There you are.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nut.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Please tell me they're not gonna try and kill me.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Fucking.
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior hawk cabbages to market.
You've done your part.
It's fucking Andrew Interesting
That's all you
Tate.
need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's
Oh
no
my
need
God.
to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Oh my god, they actually put Andrew Tate and Tristan Tate in this fucking game. Oh, that's insane.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least.
The fallen
The
room
path
should
continues on
hold
the other
us.
side.
Oh, hello.
Farewell.
Over here!
That's better.
Ready, go?
God damn.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
I'm captivated by you, Jill.
Long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him two curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Yeah.
Nothing. It's nothing.
You're nothing. Meanwhile, seat of the Imperial Court. Audience chamber, Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
Oh my god. Arthur meme.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
You literally have a fucking walking stick, you dickhead. God, my asshole.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father, I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Oh my god. I fucking hate this kid.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Shut the fuck up.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
God damn, this game is gorgeous.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened.
What the fuck? I did nothing to you.
Wait for the siege to end. Time to fight. Refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. I can walk from here.
The Dalmatian Market.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
What?
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Interesting.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Uh-oh.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
Just fight your way through.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Goody goods. Where you at?
He must be around here somewhere.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Pass. On your way.
Juicy pears!
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good.
It's me trader's pass. It's
Oh
gone.
my god, Goots,
We
please.
cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me. Here. You don't...
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. I've got a pal in Buck lad who might be able to... No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the press.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of me stuff, mate.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye
Yeah,
out for
here
this
we go.
red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
He'll keep you warm.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Shut up.
Well met. Many thanks. Farewell.
Red Chocobo. There you are. It's right there.
empty crimson caravan store. Leave some for the rest of us.
Looking to hire a coach?
There we go.
It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Not exactly, nor.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
The size
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes.
Interesting.
And no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes, the same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them, and the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You
Of
want to get your
course.
pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any
Sounds
other
good
way
to me.
of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
What
So
the
either
fuck
we
does
find
he
the people
sound
who
like
took the
that?
pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Eloise at your service.
A pleasure doing
Clive.
business with you, Clive.
Hell yeah.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
out of my sight, wretch! Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. The traders pass.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, and Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
I'll take the large one.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry.
She's asked me to help her.
Is that, for one, street urchins by the
orphans?
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone
This
has
kid is
asked
gonna
you
get
to do
domed,
anything.
bruh.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Oh,
Sorry.
oh, I see.
I'll leave
So,
you
so
alone.
you want to catch an uppercut? I see. Okay. Yeah. Don't worry about it, kid. I'll remember your name for later.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Jug of snake spit.
What do you want? I don't... It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. What about? We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from... We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Huh. What? Alright, let's end this.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
That's too bad.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
Haha, the kid said the shit word.
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Hansa, you fucking
So that was Hunter,
two-faced snake.
Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the bloody crimson. Out of my sight, wretch.
God off, you dumb cunt. Where the fuck is the Chocobo pen? Ah. Come here, kid.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right,
Yeah.
Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Oh,
Cowards.
well, look who it is.
You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're
Oh,
not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Bruh.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots.
What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Yeah, obviously. You're just gonna go around swinging a sword at literally anyone? Jeez, man. Jeez. Tisk tisk. Very disappointed in you, sir.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders' pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
All right then.
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Here we go.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my brains.
Not here.
Daddy! There are no crystals here.
Well, that's too damn bad.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
It's over.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Ready, go? Faster!
We got company!
That's the lot.
Come on, then.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bocklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
Hurrah! Bye-bye.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been
Not yet. I reckon now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
I guess I could just teleport back. There we go. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
He did.
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Oh, I thank you.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with...
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own, for a discounted price.
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Bloody crimson caravans. Hurry, man. I must leave for the...
I see you've been of some assistance.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. I was griping now.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have...
Joe's...
Can't...
Porter for hire. Best service. Pardon me, but would you have that well not my well actually well.
But
a lot quick.
Wait. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
If I knew where I
Now I just need to see about getting the word out. Bad news. Good, actually. Only trap. What exactly?
I've come back. Goat.
So I've heard.
Oh, a gentleman who might sympathize. Would you pass the good news to a few friends? So you is Fritz Hobbit.
Out of my sight, wretch. I know
Come on, come on!
caravan stops next to the...
Juicy pears!
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of...
He knows me only.
Wine and ham to spare.
Comes with being that we get meat from Sanbrec. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those... Anyway, thanks for the good news.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted swines.
Come and taste my peaches.
I'll take them down.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Remember when half the people coming through...
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
Well, you found...
The innkeeper sent me.
I've never said no to a goat.
You must be a busy...
The market would be flooded with refugees if... Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but... We've got our orders. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way... And when they do, well... Things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Come and taste my peaches.
Here you are, Goods.
Me pass! Oh, I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pa.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbrec. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
Oh my god, do we get Bahamut?
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins
Josh
are at
right
stake.
there.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Come what may.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your
I hate
fire
this bitch
reduce
so
his
much.
enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
I've never wanted to fold somebody so badly.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince,
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
What a bro.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
I like this guy. Bahamut always was one of my favorites for sure. Oh, interesting. You know what? Actually, never mind.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Uh-oh. What's going on here?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Here we go.
The city's on fire.
And Shogun's is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
What criminal sentry is to be slain on sight? But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Here we go.
in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Bruh.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
There you go! There you go!
Around! Quickly!
Bye-bye. Fare thee well, sir. Have a good day. Peace out. Go fuck yourself.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Oh, interesting. Now, what do we have here? Oh, I fucked up.
might be glad to fall into a sewer.
None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men.
Please don't be spiders.
The council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. But all that remains is dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Oh, goody.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
Finished.
Intruders! Defend the
Hurrah!
name of his life? Over here! Stay down!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Who goes there? In the prince's name, none shall pass. Now, Torgal!
Bruh. Hahaha, bitch. Bye-bye.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal!
Here we go. Boss fight? This is it.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh shit. Is that Palmer?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
You're gonna die. Bam! Aw, bruh, are you serious? Come here. Bam! Not nearly as much as I wanted, but
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
uh-oh.
Thanks, boy. Come down. Bam! No way. That's no way.
Oh, that's no bueno. Uh-oh. Whoa! That was close. Bye-bye. That is quite enough.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Uh-oh. Second boss fight.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Interesting. Very interesting. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's Bahamut. I'm so stupid. What's going on with him? Oh, good sir. No. Don't. Oh, that's just unfortunate. What the fuck? Okay. He just fucking carpet bombed his own city, so that's cool. Man's really doing a war criminal fucking...
Do this. We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
Ah, yes, he's doing the Geneva checklist speed run.
Forgive me,
That makes sense.
put a stop to this. Your Grace!
No way! Oh my god, it's time. Oh my god. What just happened? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Boots.
What? And leave you slot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
I love you,
I
Coots.
packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
That's my boy right there.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the Crystal's curse.
Let's do it.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
It's everywhere. No shit.
Need another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Wait, what? How the fuck did I die? Okay. Nobody saw that.
surrounded.
Hurrah, 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 hurrah.
I needed that.
There we go.
climb up.
Oh shit! Yes! Oh my god, Joshua, you fucking badass. Here we go.
Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
Here we go. This is it.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Not again. Not now.
Come on.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Right. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
Bruh.
They're heading for the heart.
What did she just say?
That's better.
Here we go.
We don't have time for this!
Hurrah, 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 hurrah. That is all. Nice.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Oh, please be a boss fight. Please. I'm ready.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
He is.
We're getting close.
Ooh. Well, come on then. Fox?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Hurrah! I fucked up. Shabam, shabam. Fuck you. That's right. There we go. Fuck. Oh, yikes. Get out of here. Oh man, I fucked up. Bye-bye. That's enough for you. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh shit! Oh boy.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from
What
me.
have you done?
Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
Uh-oh.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those
Oh,
who raised you.
fucking just, you know?
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious
I'll do it
homeland.
myself.
But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the blood?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always
Oh
found
my
another.
God.
Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
Oh my god, she's such a...
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors!
Oh my god.
Did you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Oh shit.
My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Oh shit. Yeah, dumb! Oh my god. No shit. No fucking way. No fucking way, dude!
Joshua! Wake up!
You can't make me play this game more.
Shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
Alright, climb! Let's get this shit down! Yes. Let's go! Oh boy, here we go. Nah, fuck your mega flare, dude. We're going in. Hurrah! Oh my god. Fuck. Oh no. Here we go. Ah! God damn, this game is fucking beautiful, dude. Come here. Oh boy. Ay, ay. Josh? Oh my god! Yes! Let's go, Josh! I fucking love this game. Come here.
We'll face the consequences.
Oh, what the fuck? There we go. Come on, Josh. Orra! Come on then.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Not Giga Flare. Oh my god, Josh? Oh shit. Did I die? Nah. 5's too goated for that. Holy shit, Josh. Let's go, my boy. I get the fucking play as Josh now. Yes! The moment we've all been waiting for. Come on. Uh-oh.
My founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
That's right. Let's go, Josh. Oh boy. No! Oh my god, Clive, please. Yes. That's my boy right there.
Thank the founder.
Let's fucking kill this guy. You and me, Josh.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, I fucking misdodged that. Oh my god!
Now it's my turn!
Uh-oh.
Thank you, brother.
Come on, then.
Clive, get behind me!
Oh, shit. Let's go. Hurrah! Come on, Josh, you and me, buddy. Fuck, this is... Bye-bye.
Now, Joshua!
Oh, shit. Let's go, Josh. Oh my fucking god. It's over for you, Bahamut. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. God damn.
What now?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
Fuck, no. Oh my god, dude. Bruh. Oh my god. Why?
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh shit. No fucking way! Oh! Oh, it's time.
We become one.
Hell yeah, we have.
We can do it, Clyde. We can. We will. Together.
Nah, fuck your Mega Flare, dude. You ain't doing anything.
Are you ready? Ready!
Oh my god. Oh shit. Yield! Oh my god.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oh my god. Come here, buddy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here we go. Yeah, no more for you. Easy. Ground control to Major Tom. Oh my god, just die already.
What in the hell?
Oh boy.
You would burn the world.
What? Zeta Flare? I've never heard of that.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Come on. Come on. Oh shit. Let's go, dude. God damn. Okay, my face is very sweaty, so I'm gonna take this mask off again. Oh my god. Save his ass, bro. God damn.
Joshua! Clive!
Yes! Yes! Oh my god.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Yes!
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh no. Yes. What the hell? Bruh. Oh, no way. No way, dude.
Is for my father.
No way, dude. What in the world just happened, bro?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
What the fuck just happened? Bro, what?
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Alright, let's get him out of here. I thought he died, but...
Fine.
Okay. What the fuck? I was taking the wildest shit.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
I want you to find out about the next movement.
By the
What
light.
the fuck?
Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
Flashback?
I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion,
Oh shit.
you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Oh shit.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not?
Oh my god.
You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh my god. Who the fuck is this kid? Oh my god! Bruh! Bruh.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
Fuck is this kid?
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
Bruh. Bruh.
Go, Bahamut.
Oh shit.
Kinslayer.
Oh shit.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
It's all Gucci. Just, you know.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
Bruh, chill.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh. I'm, no comment.
Mother.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. This is a Final Fantasy game, right? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
What the fuck?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
What the fuck is going on?
Relax, Your Majesty.
Oh.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
What?
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
Interesting.
So you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos.
Oh my god, it's Odin.
And bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master.
Interesting.
My will is yours.
Interesting. Oh. And who's this?
Mother.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Interesting.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Oh, shit.
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua while he rests. I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Okay. That's awesome.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tides?
Alright. And with that, I just might end it here.